Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I haven't been on in a little bit, but I'm back. I am back. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, let's pull up this game screen. Pull it in a little bit. Okay. Okay, so right now,
Nice and quiet now. Have to keep going.
Hey, good looking. Halfling essence. Secrecy above all.
What to do?
Testing, testing, testing. Okay, great. There it is. Okay. Voice mod was being a pain in the ass, but now it's fine. Okay, now it's like way too loud. Way too loud. Okay. Hello, I'm Carlock.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes.
Jesus.
We will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands. For Gond!
For Gond. Okay, so Gondian... Xander Tubin. That's the guy I think who survived last time I tried to do this. And... yeah, he was real mad. He was real mad. Because I don't think I let his... Is his daughter one of these? No, his daughter's probably the only person. Lucky me, his daughter's the only person who did not survive. Okay, great. Alright, so we're already involved in this.
I need to concentrate.
Shart. Why don't you... Why did you do that?
Nothing will stand in my way.
No. Gonna reload. I don't think Kohler understands what it means when I'm gonna stream now. He's like, okay, I'm gonna keep texting you now. Although I guess he missed what I'm saying, which was because my friggin' thing didn't work. Everything's just one thing after another in this crazy world. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. Web surfaces can catch you when you fall. Spider-Man physics. Why are you not letting me split?
I could go for a good meal.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Don't burn yourself.
Fine, whatever. This game has some issues sometimes. It's a complicated game, I understand that, but sometimes stuff just does not work. Oh, it's not letting me split now.
What path lies before me?
So wait, am I gonna need to lie to this guy and tell him that his daughter is alive to get the correct outcome for this? Because I don't really want to do that.
Long and low.
Long and low? What the hell?
I have to survive this.
Let the environment take its turn. Dude, I knew Rat would be going live soon. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wait, that ungrouped us all. No, I liked it better the way it was before. Damn it.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes. But we will bow no more.
Funkle Dude, welcome in. How are you doing?
Rip the motivator from this bastard's head.
Alright, we've already watched that. You're gonna steal a whole ass foundry? What's up? How's it going, Ruthie?
Ready.
From no chat to two chat, just like that. What? I can hear you stomping around outside. Don't trick me. Ooh, Ruthie. How you doing? Are you all... Is he like on the roof? Sounds like it. He who watcheth the whole city. Yeah, he's up there. NES homebrew project? That sounds interesting. What kind of project is it? My brother-in-law's dog for a walk? Oh, nice. What kind of dog? Okay. I mean... Arrow of many targets? He seems bad. Hee I'm in initiative now. Gondian. Arise, Gondian.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Maybe... I don't like that. I don't like that he stopped suddenly. How about you take 2, and your friend takes 2, and your friend takes 2. Chad. I'm aiming for an action platformer like... Oh, it's like Bluey! I love Bluey. I love Mega Man and Metroid, too. One of our emotes is a Mega Man emote here. Which Mega Man games are your fave?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. We stand Bluey. We stand Bluey. Heroes Feast? Forgot I had that. Are these guys dead? No. They're just... Wait, is this a good guy? See, I don't want to cut him off. That's the thing. You've got all these great AoE spells. It's like I don't want to cut them out of the equation. Let's get a planar ally in there. Hello. Mega Man 03. You know, I got that that collection of Zero games I haven't played yet. Hee hee hee. Oops. That put me into battle? Fine. Darkness, darkness. So I just did the submarine thing. That was crazy. I would like to rage. How about that, guys? I would like to rage. Is that okay with you, that I would like to rage? Not rage quit, just rage. Rage baiting. I tried that Amazon delivers Whole Foods today. That was pretty good. Got almost everything right. Okay. No, I don't want to do... I don't want to do the thing where I, like, do some sort of, like, AoE attack. Because then all of my Gondians will die. Yeah! Moon Pie, I see you've been Mega Manning it up lately, too. How you doing? Too good for the internet, that's right. Not too good for the silver screen, but too good for the internet. I'm glad to be back. I had some coffee, so I'm ready to go for this time. How you doing, Moon Pie? Welcome in. The amount of NADPOD references you make without listening to it makes me happy and sad at the same time. Really? Maybe they just cover a wide berth, or I just have those same UCB vibes in me. Got that dog in me.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god! That's what... That's how I got involved in this? He saw me there? Well, fuck a duck. I didn't even know that was a deal. Is that just to stop Matthew Mercer from climbing boxes to jump in over here? Just hanging tonight. Message sent with invisible ink. Kohler keeps sending me messages about fucking Carlock. Demon pussy. That's what he just said. I'm putting him on blast because he's fucking... He keeps bothering me with this shit. Well, I don't know. Sure. How's it hanging, Chad? If this asshole can see me, I don't like that. This isn't the See Me Valley.
Make it hurt.
Reaching skill limits for how fast you can go. Oh, Asterion just took that guy down. Supremacy. It's a good series, but Mega Man Z3 in terms of abilities, gameplay mechanics, and level design is the best of the four. I also like ZX and ZXA. Yeah, I gotta play those. I gotta play those, because I haven't played... I played Mega Man Zero as a kid, and it just wrecked my anxiety to know I can, like... I could just, like, ruin missions completely.
This way.
Like, that's the part of it I did not like.
Let's find some.
Like, oh, I can't if I fail this mission, I don't get another continue on it. It's just, it changes the story irrevocably. No thank you. But I do want to give it another shot. But yeah, I finally beat Persona 3 Reload, and so I can actually play stuff. I can actually start cleaning up some games now. Moonpie will be so proud of me. Alright, this Cambion. Fiendish Charm. Draining Kiss. Rays of Fire? Oh, Snizzap. That's a disadvantage, though. Let's burn the flames. We finished a game! Woo! Why is this all... Oh, it's a disadvantage because I have a guy on me. So burn the flames. Who's like... Oh, this guy's most on me. Yeah. He's got a San Francisco rush attack. Which rush in Mega Man games do you guys like the most? Fly to a position? No thanks. Still on my feet. This is my player character, Fabian. Okay, he already did his attack. So I'm kind of out of stuff to do. Please tell me he's not going to jump in. More Dredge, you say? I've been thinking about Dredge a lot. But all my off-stream time has been devoted to... Reposition Malefactor? What did he do? Mega Man 3 rushes the OP. Yeah, exactly. He's good. He's really good. Alright, this is going much better than I thought it would. Zero, 1, worst to best, 4, 2, and 3. I do remember those missions 0, 1. Does that change, or is that always the way the series is? I always hate when there's like a pause before Rush is usable when you land him. That always annoys me. Zap! Wait, what's that? See, the last time I tried to do this, I came in through the bedroom window. Ba-down, 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 and that was not the way to do it. What should I use? Turn undead? That's not going to do anything here. I don't want to do anything that can hurt my allies. Well, they're not going to be moving much anyway. Death Ward. Oh, that's only in Z1? Oh, interesting. I'm glad. Push the guards away from the prisoners. I don't know. Shoves. Arise, Guardian. Last time I did this, I threw down so many friggin' Everard's Black Tentacles. It was like our Thursday game. Whatever, I'm just gonna Guiding Bolt their asses. Why overthink it? Wait, can I hit you from there?
Down with you.
Ooh, that killed him. No, wait, no it didn't. It killed his concentration. Or unbuff the guards. Yeah, I guess they have concentration, so any hits I do. By the way, the Legacy Collection has internal save checkpoints, so you can play Z1 and never fail a mission? Really? Okay, well, I do have the Legacy Collection. So once Moonpie redeems that, then we'll play that. There are viewer redeems on this channel. There's all sorts of stupid viewer redeems on here. I'm going to add more. Oh no! Oh no! Mr. Bill, oh no. I haven't streamed since Thursday. Can you believe that? Probably the longest break since I've streamed. It's really not that long. I had a bunch of actual factual, like acting work to do this weekend. So if you can believe that. So I didn't have, I didn't have time to stream, and then Sunday was going to be all beat up by TTRPG stuff. I had a kind of a rough TTRPG session on Sunday, and then Ruthie's game was canceled because Ruthie was not feeling well. So it was a lot. It was a lot all weekend, so I just sort of passed out. And then yesterday I just promised myself I would take it easy. Let's do this one. I don't want to do that. 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 Okay, great. So now, if you refresh, it should have all of your channel point redeems should be available now. I'm just going to put up the correct sound alerts. I came in through the bedroom window.
Meowth,
That's right. Thank you for that, Meowth. That's right. Love to hear it. Meowth's been very happy. It's been very warm out right now. My cat Meowth. Did you guys hear, speaking of Pokemon news, well, two things happened today, which is, one, they announced a new Pokemon Legends game. And also, Sony laid off like 900 people. These were auditions for film. So I had 4 auditions this weekend, so it was a lot. Oddish helped me out with some of them. And then the others I had to do myself, all self-tape at home. I was like wrestling with my blue screen for so long. Yeah, I mean, I saw how hard it was without them as a kid. Self-care Monday, what kind of acting? We had a cold snap last night. Oh, really? Maybe, hopefully we'll get that too. I could use a cool down. I don't mind it when it's warm, but I was hoping it would be a little bit cooler at night. I hate when I'm super hot out and I have to put stuff on my face. I really got to get an eye exam so I can get some contacts too, because that was bugging me. XYZ. It's Gen 6 Legends, right? Yeah, it looks like it's set in Lumiose City, Kalos region, so X and Y. Which is fine by me. I really liked those games. I know some people don't, but everyone has strong opinions about what games are good and what games are bad, so whatever. I don't need to do anything. Oh, fuck. So I need to grab that flying crystal so that 2 critical misses? Is that correct? Or no, that second one hit. It's just loading it. That's been happening more since the patch. I had a mega crash in this game earlier, but oh well. That guy seemed to take... Oh no! Deva, get back. Oh, sliced. I don't get what Bane's command does. Bane! It's Bane's command! I command you to be born in the shadows. Melf's acid arrow. Malvi. I guess Karlach's gonna try to do this. Give me that guidance, baby. Yeah, please add my -1 bonus. There we go. The only game I played was Pokemon Crystal for the Game Boy Color. I love that one. That's like my favorite one besides X and Y. can I do a reckless or a frenzied strike on you?
Hammer's gonna fall.
Yes, I can. Can I do anything else, though? No. Well, other than Pokemon Stadium Snap. But yeah, I played all those back in the day. All of those. Great games. Oh, he jumped in! He jumped in! No! Oh, Asterion lives to fight again. Yeah, that was the coolest. I was just having that experience in Pokemon Infinite Fusion where you go on the train and go to Johto for a little bit. That was really cool, too. Just like a little... But yeah, I mean, I always missed those. I feel like that's something that he should have kept doing, is letting you go to old regions. I mean, why not? Also, just give the game some new game pluses. They should definitely do that. I'm gonna Cunning Action Disengage. I'm gonna teach our dear friend Finn a lesson in Cunning Action Disengage. I'm serving Cunning Action. Here we go. I don't like that I aggroed this guy. This would have been so much easier if I hadn't. But what's a game? She used it 2 weeks back. I know. I've been talking to her all day. I love our good friend Ink. 16 badges. We even beat Anime Gary's 10 badges. Yeah, right? That's awesome. That guy was jumped in like Leroy Jenkins with the Halo 2 sword. I have fond memories of that cool sword. Even before I liked Halo, I always loved the sword. Can I not sneak attack on anyone? Okay, what's something that would really annoy a robot? Magical darkness? Maybe. Acid, I feel like, is a good one, right? Or I could use my arrow of transposition to just go somewhere much safer. A logical fallacy. Illogical fallacy. Let's just do this. Wait, I can knock... Wait, if I put it here... Please work. Oh, they both saved on it. Darn it. I really wanted to knock them off that fucking edge. Okay, fine. Alright, Cambion. Show your stuff. Who's concentrating? This guy? He has Aura of Terror up, and that guy's frightened. We need to find the guy who conjured this friggin' Deva. You? Have you seen Wayne? He's just down for the count. I think it's this guy. Attack! What attack of opportunity? I'm at disadvantage from doing that. Draining kiss. Let's give this guy a kiss. Bully the concentrating nerd. Exactly. Just bother him. Bother, bother, bother. Fiendish Charm. Why do all of my attacks have disadvantage? Because it was Aura of Terror? Oh, why did I crit even in spite of that, though?
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Okay. Do I have, I don't think I have Scorching Ray available. I do have Rays of Fire, which is basically the same thing. No. Oh, shit!
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. No! Activate it! Hurry!
Okay. Fiendish Charm. I mean, did I hurt our friends here? I don't... Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I did. I burned Xander a little bit. Xander was really mad at me just because I didn't save his daughter's life, and he aggroed me when I did this combat before. Yes, this is the second time I've done this combat today. What of it? What of it? Hit or turn off the little doodad. Halo Infinite is just bonkers, mainly because its multiplayer feels like a chore plus skill-based matchmaking. Feels like a chore? Oh, I really enjoyed Infinite. I haven't played the main player, but I did enjoy it. Although I haven't played all the Halos, so I don't know the ups and downs of it. But as someone, as a filthy casual going into it, I had a good time with it, especially playing with Oddish. Hit or turn off the little dude. Oh, you're right. I almost forgot about that. But where is that? I don't think I can hit it. I think I have to talk to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, well. I don't think I can do it on this turn, but... Well, we'll see. What just happened? What just happened? It's got an initiative. Uh-oh. Drew Falbo. Oh, that was a good move. I'm gonna let Asterion deal with it. That's a good attitude to have. Can't someone else do it? I don't know about that. I feel like I'll just burn myself for no reason. Whatever, we saved. Let's be risky. Hey, shield, blow my ass. You saved on that? Damn. Oh, that guy's finally awake. He's gonna try to dash. Voice of command. He walks through the acid again. That guy's gonna enlarge himself. Now he's like the size of a human. Okay. I've got some frenzied strain going on right now, though. So burn the flames. Oh, yeah. Alright, slice them up again, good. Okay, and then don't I get a free thing? Yeah, free frenzied strike. That's big with a B. Big B's, hammer? Big enemies with their big old badonkadonks, yeah. Yeah, speaking of big enemies, look at the Steel Watcher. The worst part is when you get these guys low enough, they just start to explode. Where's he going? Yeah, I remember that. That was a little bit... Gulp. I don't want to be prone. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Yeah, but if I use fly... Wait, no, that's fine. I can do that. Asterian's the only one who doesn't want worm slugs in his head, so he can't fly.
And it's off. Phew. That was more stressful than I'd like.
So if I don't do that, then I think all of the Gondians' heads explode or something. That's what Kolar told me anyway. But now I'm here and I don't like that. Run over here. Continue to run. Alright, Cambion. Your life is valueless, so why don't you go over here? Wait, can't I Scorching Ray this guy? Yeah, that nearly did something. By the way, as I'm watching through Star Trek TOS, the original series, I'm finding more and more South Park references backwards. Yeah, I should watch through all the Star Treks. I started watching The Bear season 2, and that's been good. It's like the ends of Kingsman, where he has sex with that lady's butt. Inappropriate. The planet Arium.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Sunbeam. I don't think I can paralyze a giant thing like that. I could just like conjure an elemental and fuck it up that way though. What's the best elemental for fighting these guys? Let's try this one. And in the menagerie, how Captain Pike was Miss Claridge in the preschool. Yeah, right. Yeah, we talked about that one. Yeah, they do that same bit in Futurama, too. Okay, I should fly. Fly, you fools. Zoop. Gondian Drew Falbo. It's Shart's turn again? Oh, you can just kill him. And what you got on ya? Nothing.
On I go.
Anyone need some healing? Why is Drew Falbo trying to fight the Steel Walker? What is wrong with him? I do like that guy just doesn't understand how acid works. Oh! Stop hand crossbowing him from point blank range, you nut. No, that's gonna hurt our friends. Let's not do that. Multi-attack? Yeah. Yeah, this was the right call. Concentration broken on his enlarge. Oh, he just healed everybody? That was nice. This is going a lot better than last time. Fly. Oh, wait. I want to fly here. Because he's motherfucking Drew Zalvo! D&D, yes, but I've yet to play D&D. Well, I mean, you can always join us for our Thursday D&D games on stream. Are you a fan of D&D? And in this other episode, all the kids were around, but no parents, and it was how the kids in South Park became after all their parents had been taken away after the kids said they were molested. And the guardians of the self-preservation instincts of infinity. They have to run in and stab, but that's okay now that they know they have cunning action. We love D&D here. We play D&D on stream every Thursday. Ruthie is not just a mod, but actually a Beep Boop, I should say. Beep Boop is not just a mod, but is also Waylon in our D&D games, the Paladin, in the before time from the long, long ago. Ata? These Ata, as you call them. Someday you'll find a pair of Ata that you fall in love with. I love that Sharon's like, I love you. Oh, Drew Falvo got a crit of 3. Okay, Starion is down. Not really down, but... Rays of Fire. Coin flip, go! Darvis. Ata? Yes, Stan. Ata.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, he got back up. Can I still fly? I can still fly. Not enough. Oh, because half my movement was spent. He looks like Peter Pan when he's flying. I love it. Okay, great. What is this? True Strike? Flourish? What's his Ata? It's in the episode where of South Park where Bebe gets boobs and all of the kids in elementary school go crazy. They're like, there's just something about Bebe that I think is really cool now. It's all about how it destroys all the boys in class's brains and turns them into cavemen. And they refer to boobs as Ata. Mom, what's 5 times 12? Oh, sweetie, those are 2 completely different numbers. Yes, that is an all-timer. That is an all-timer episode. That's such a funny one.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bebe's, I think it's called Bebe's Boobs Destroy Society, I think. And then, yeah, and Stan's dad, Randy, gives a speech about how someday you'll find a pair of Ata that you'll fall in love with and settle down with them for the rest of your life. And he's like holding his wife's hand, and she's like very flattered by this, even though it's clearly demeaning. It's such a funny moment. She's just like, I love you. Like, still at a point where she puts up with Randy's bullshit. That's a really good one. And like throughout the speech, whenever Randy is talking about the Ata, Stan just has like, he has like a lowered caveman Neanderthal brow, and he just responds with like, Ata? Ata. Like he can no longer comprehend things that aren't about boobs. I understand. That's how I felt when I saw the new Tifa bikini scene they premiered online. I was like, a stronger man could resist this pre-order, but I am not that man. Whee! Okay. He's drawing boobs on the wall and caveman irically. Yeah, that's... I should rewatch that one. I always loved that one and the Catholic Church one. What about the water lizards? Queen Spider. I love that shit. I love when things get really unhinged. I don't have... Oh, I can use Magic Missile, though. This is gonna be bad, though, isn't it? Yeah, like Tatas. But they can't even say that. See, now he's gonna explode and kill everybody. This is the problem. A Galgamech vagina is 6 feet wide with razor-sharp teeth. How do you expect us to have sex with that? Rabble! Rabble, rabble, rabble! Well, maybe we could just put the Galgamechs aside for a second. What? Oh, I get so upset. He's trying to make a reasonable point. the one priest in the world who doesn't molest kids. It's just like, maybe we could just have sex with women instead of little boys. The Galgamech aliens are upset with this. Death by Snoo Snoo. I saw some girl on Facebook who says she's going to do a Barbarian Women in the Mood cosplay. Well, there's no point in... Wait, Karlach's gonna explode, isn't she? That's fine. She's tough. Don't dash towards him. Oh, thank God. Okay, he has just enough self-preservational instinct. Stop throwing stuff at him. You're gonna make him blow, you nut. Okay, let's get out of here. Forget about the Galgamech! Oh, rabble, rabble, rabble! Now you suck my Jagon. The ones with aliens are so weird. Okay, now even Karlach walks through the acid. What? No! You're supposed to get out of here, not immediately aggro that thing. Ayla from Chrono Trigger could kill with Snoo Snoo. Ayla could kill with just about anything. She's pretty much a fighting machine. Okay. So you take me out of combat and then I gotta waste a frenzy again? This is what life's so hard, man. As Scone would say, we gotta burn the flames. Let's get a Scone. Hit the nab.
Hit the nab.
There he is. There's Scone Bone. Yeah, there is. There's like a new tactics. Yeah, Snow Day. That looks interesting. I liked the other ones, although I like the first one more than the second one. So yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll be good. They seem to know how to make good games now. Although there were some rough ones in the 90s. Not as many bad South Park games as there were bad Simpsons games, but South Park at least Matt and Trey like video games, and so Pursuit Protocol. Yeah, Stick of Truth is amazing. What did I miss? Yeah, it was cool. It's cool because the show is so lo-fi in its way that it's just like very, very easy to replicate the style, which is really cool. Because then you get to really experience the world. Unlike when they do Simpsons stuff, and because they always feel compelled to make it 3D, which is always a bummer. Yeah, I remember when I went on the Simpsons ride for the first time, and it was in 3D, and I was just like, I get why they had to do this for the kind of ride it is, but it's like you see the characters the way they're meant to be seen in the line, but not in the actual attraction. I'll be throwing peace snowballs at turkeys again. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's because they wanted to make a specific style of gameplay to match it, which I'm fine with. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends it depends on, you know, a lot of factors. There's been a lot of big, high-profile gaming bombs lately, especially Ubisoft. They want to lure in the Fortnite crowd. Maybe. Could be. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who are like, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, it's turn-based. Spider-Man 2, that should have been Game of the Year. I'm like, eh. Having played both of them, no, it really shouldn't have. Drew Falbo, he's the man with the Falbo of fear. I don't know, man. I guess more magic missiles? I'm trying to think of what I can use that's not... It's funny, ever since I got rid of Scorching Ray, I'm just like, I'll just use Scorching Ray, and then I don't have it. Yeah, I feel like... Well, I also think it was like... The story of Stick of Truth felt like a second South Park movie. Like, it was big in scope, and, like, they felt like they wanted to make something definitive. And Fractured But Whole was like... Here's a South Park game. Like, they weren't trying to make a definitive game anymore. Which I often find is, like, one of the shortcomings of the more recent seasons of the show. Is that they always feel like they're building to something, like, really big. And then they just sort of, like, peter out in the ending. Which is, like... It's the problem with, like, trying to do a long-term season or a serialized show that you're writing week to week, because it's like, it's hard to have a big, important point at the end of the day when you haven't planned it out. It's always going to feel a little flimsy. Guiding bolts. Critical miss? Why do I bother with you? Who needs a healing? Who needs a healing? Drew Falbo? No, nobody needs healing. Asterion? Everyone get the hell out of there.
Go time. Covered.
You better run. Air Elemental, you're my favorite character in the game. Oh, he's a mobile? Air Elemental, you will be missed. Can I still teleport even though I'm a mobile? Yep, that makes sense. Fracture departed from Stick in a significant way, and it was upsetting to see them go even further away. But we shall see what the game brings. I just felt like the writing wasn't... Like, I didn't mind the new tactical grid format. I didn't think it was necessarily better. It felt like a lateral move. But I remember that they wanted to do a more tactical... combat system than just basic turn-based, because I think that they thought that I think they were disappointed with their own combat system. Yeah, totally. Okay. Drew, just hold out, man. You don't need this, buddy. You don't need this. Dude, get out of there, Gandhi and Loa. Okay, great. Just wants to get one last hit in. I appreciate that. Drew.
I thought the overseers were invincible, but you killed it, just like that. I want my house, and my cat, and my wife.
In that
I
order.
want this all to go away.
Okay.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obelia safe?
Deception. She's safe and sound. 'Cause last time I told him she wasn't safe, he got really... He aggroed me immediately. Oh no! Come on, math. That's not good math. Roll again, roll again. Yeah, 26. That's much better.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurositer, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need you. I have a rune powder bomb. Won't that do the trick?
Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurositer, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
Gotcha. So he's the alternate way to blow up this place. Okay, great, great. Okay, so I've successfully tricked him into thinking his daughter is alive. I'm sure that won't have any negative side effects. I mean, how could it? I'll just stand on this acid. Shipment ledger, eh? Everything's fine. It's funny because I did that friggin' submarine mission and I'm pretty sure his daughter's the only one who died. G-cube lubricant. So that was really lucky for me. No way in hell am I doing that again. I did something on... Oh, here's the safe key. Congratulations, son. We're so proud of you. Oh, it's a note from his mom. Oh, no. Let's not read that. That'll be too sad. Even bad guys have moms. Wait, these guys are made of infernal iron? Oh, no. What you have to do to get to this part? What do you mean? What wouldn't have been out of malice? I honestly don't remember who his daughter is. Artificial sight? Hey, a shovel! I don't know how I lost mine, but I did at some point. I definitely want to wear that helmet. The submission? Yeah, exactly. It's so annoying. I did that earlier today, and I, like, did it almost perfectly. I only had one person die, and the only reason she died is she kept, instead of running towards the ladder, her AI bugged out, and she kept running in circles and taking AoE, or attacks of opportunity. Like, she could have just, I think, like, one of the bad guys was, like, blocking her pathing or something. And she just didn't get it. I got the one guy out, I got the other guy out, and I got every other prisoner but one. And I was just like, well, who cares? It can't be that crazy. Steel Watcher's helmet? I don't know. Next time I play the game, I'll save his daughter, and I'll let everyone else die. I'll just to make up for it, I'll only save his daughter. How's that?
Let's play.
There's so many factions in this game, I just, like, I don't even... I'm like, oh! I'm like, ooh.
The shadows.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, good. A Hellfire Watcher? That sounds worse than a regular one. Air Elemental, go! Show everyone your air powers. It is fun how you can just break combat by summoning a bunch of crazy things. I can hit 4 guys, but I also will hurt this person. Air Elemental, yep. I probably shouldn't, even though it would be awesome. Oh, that was pretty good too.
I'm heating up.
Oh, let's waste another frenzy. And I guess just have you... Don't you have a move that lets you, like, fly over and stomp them? Stomp them but good? Probably not, because I just bonus actioned that. Bop, bop! Yeah, I'm liking Avatar, but I feel like how I felt like when I was watching Dragon Ball Z. It's like, I think I missed the years when this could have been, like, peak impact. Like, something about it just, like every 3 episodes, I'll be like, oh, this is a pretty good one. And then I'll just, like, zone out for the rest of them. Boom. Okay, where's my free attack? Oh, come on. Acid splash. Why don't you... I'm worried about those guys. Why don't you go over here? Thanks everyone who stopped by tonight, by the way. This is fun. It's fun chatting with you guys again. I'm at, like, the end of Season 1 right now. So it's not like anything... It's not like it's boring. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just, like, I don't care, I guess. I just feel like... When I'm, like... I feel like I've watched all the good shows, and then they stopped making them because of the strike and the slowdown and everything, so I feel like... Like, I picked up The Bear again, and I'm like, yeah, this is my kind of show. I love this, but, like... I just feel like... Yeah, I don't know. It's not hooking me in. Like, it's not bad, but Cowboy Bebop was a show that I was like, oh, that's an amazing show. Like, that hooked me in after a couple. And I think Avatar is just like... Yeah, it's pretty good, but I think nostalgia is doing a lot of work for a lot of people on, like, it being exceptional. Like, I revisited Batman the Animated Series at some point when I was an adult, and I was like, oh, no, wait, this is still really good, even for what it is. But, I mean, I'm sure nostalgia was doing a lot of work on me there, too. But, like,
I can't even catch my breath.
it's still a great show, but,
Light on my feet.
yeah, I just don't think it has, like, there's nothing in it that I feel like super strongly about, I guess. Oh yeah, I like 90s Spider-Man too. That was really good. Wait, can I disintegrate this guy? Not enough movement? Okay, never mind. How about that, like, force lightning? Can I chain lightning these guys? That actually did really well. Yeah, I mean, those are all great shows, but they have some episodes better than others. I mean, it's not the same thing as, like, modern shows where it was always trying to tell. I mean, there were a couple Batman the Animated Series episodes that were, like, really dull. There's one where he's just, like, in the slums. There's, like, no... Like, I think it was, like... the Daggett Corporation or something that was, like, the bad guy in it. It was just, like... Like, there's some that are just, like, better than others. But, like, there are some that are all-timers, too. And it's also, like, what you're interested in, right? Like, I mean, there's plenty of good stuff that doesn't click for me as much. Like, I still appreciate it, like, as good. But, like, I get why people like Avatar. I love the characters. I think they're great. I think I think the world is okay. But I also think that they do a fantastic job of establishing and setting up. Like, I think it's a very well-written show in terms of how much they accomplish in terms of world building for a kid's show in a 22-minute show without being super obvious or redundant. Like, I think it's a really well-written show. But I do feel like, it's interesting because, like, Bluey is definitely a show that skews even younger than Avatar, but I always feel like Bluey is written so that both adults and kids can appreciate it. Sometimes more so adults than kids for some of the more complex episodes, I feel like. And like, there's certain ambiguous episodes of Bluey, which is very interesting. But I never feel that way about Avatar. I never feel like there's, like, thematically, like, almost every episode is like, oh, I thought I was doing something right, but it turned out maybe I went too far. You know, we should have been nicer or more thoughtful or had more patience. Like, really basic lessons. And so, it's hard to, like, feel like the closest I came to, like, being like, oh, that was a cool moment was, like, in, the second, like, when they first get to the Water Tribe up north, and they've got the palace and, like, the white-haired princess and stuff like that. Like, the twist of that episode, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that was, I didn't, again, I'm at this point, I'm not taking it super seriously, so I'm not, like, actively trying to figure out where everything's going, because I don't care that much, but, like, at the same token, I was like, oh, that was like a clever little resolve, as opposed to, like, when they go to the city and, like, boy, this crazy old king sure is tormenting them. And it's like, look, dude, it's clearly his old friend from when he was a kid. Like, it's so obvious from moment one. Like, maybe you wouldn't understand it if you were a kid, but, like, yeah, it's just like, some are better than others, and I don't feel like, I don't think that's true, because I think Batman the Animated Series is considerably better than Avatar, and it came out, like, 15 years beforehand. I haven't revisited X-Men or Spider-Man, but I have, and I think Batman Beyond, I think Batman Beyond was, like, a contemporary of Avatar, wasn't it? At some point. And it's still better. I mean, I think Rugrats is better than Avatar. Like, if you told me which show do you want to watch, Rugrats or Avatar, I would pick Rugrats. Not Rugrats after they came back, but, like, the original run of Rugrats, sure. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything special about, like, it being, you know, telling an ongoing story. Like, I don't think that's I mean, there's plenty. I mean, Spider-Man the animated series constantly told an ongoing story, all like much like the comics, all like almost to its detriment. Because like that's where I first learned who Morbius and Madam Web and Craven were, because they were just always telling like outlandish. Like they would just be like, oh, can't always be Dr. Octopus. Like I don't think the stuff that Avatar The Last Airbender does well. I think it was probably the best show of its kind for that age group, and that's why it's so important. But I don't think it is the first of its kind in a lot of ways. I don't think like it doesn't it's sort of like how I will compare it to the way kids feel about Undertale, where they're like, oh, this is so groundbreaking and like clever and like no game has been like this before. I'm like, yeah, there was one. It was called Earthbound. It's what this game is very actively ripping off. It's just you didn't play Earthbound, so you think this is new. So it feels, I don't feel like there's nothing bad about it, but it doesn't feel like fresh to me. Like even when I was revisiting, when I watched through all the original Dragon Ball, I was like, there's something about that. In the same way that maybe it's just Japanese stuff has its own cultural bizarreness and just creativity from, so it feels even more different. But yeah, when I watched Dragon Ball, I was like, okay, this feels weird and unique in its own way. And then when I got to Dragon Ball Z, which is the stuff people really like, which is like all fighting, I'm just like, I just don't care. It's the same way I feel about JoJo to a certain extent too. It's like, oh, you use this move? Well, I'm going to explain that I'm going to use this move, and that move does this. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care who's gonna win this fight. It's probably gonna be the good guy, okay? Like every time, it's probably gonna be the good guy. And then even in Dragon Ball Z, it's like, oh no, the good guy died. So here's like 15 filler episodes of him walking through Snake Way. I'm like, this is just stupid. Like, if death and life no longer have any meaning and it's just like wacky circumstances, it's so hard. It's like, if it's just a bizarre circumstances show, I'm fine with that, but then just like make it funnier, or make it like, that was what was good about the original Dragon Ball, was that it was just so bizarre. And it felt like its ongoing story was more a culmination of everything that happened before, rather than like epic for the sake of epicness. It just feels like it's another show that's like, yeah, if you watched it at a key moment, it would have been really important to you, but if you missed that, it's like, good luck getting into it. I will say though that like having watched Avatar, like I'm glad I have seen it, because now I understand all the cultural references of it. Yeah, that's right, Moon Pie, and I miss those shows. I miss those like really weird, bizarre shows. Hey, spooky little Ash. Thank you for the raid, dear. How are you doing? Megan Kirby, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate 3 and talking about important, complex opinions about children's animated shows. Spooky little Ash, how do you feel about Dragon Ball Z and Avatar The Last Airbender and Batman the Animated Series? Everyone in chat, how do you feel about these shows? Are you the age where some of these shows mean a lot to you? Are you an old grumpy man about shows like I am and feel like you're running out of shows thanks to the writer's strike? Real talk, you don't vibe with DBZ because you're not Latino. Every Latino person I know loves DBZ. You mean Hector and his family, your husband and his family? I mean, I think a lot of people love DBZ. And I get, like, why you would like it. I just, like, it's one of those shows where I feel like you watch it when you're 12 and it hits in a different way than if you try to watch it now as an adult. I love Avatar. See, I'm watching Avatar for the first time now, and I like it but I just don't. It's not clicking for me in the way that like every Gen Z person wants it to for me. Avatar is one of my faves. Welcome in, no shelf control. Like I'm watching it and I'm liking it, but I'm just like I'm not like I'm missing something. Not that there needs to be or I have to everything has to be made for me because it's good. It's undeniably good, but I'm just not like I'm bummed that it's not like revelatory in some way to me. I watched it when it first came out, so years ago. Right. I think if you watched it when it was airing, it will always hold a special part. And I think the comparison I was making is that's how I feel about Batman the Animated Series. It felt like there's nothing like this. This is like so amazing. Ed does apparently multiple DBZ broke multiple records when they came to Mexico. That's awesome. I think it's nostalgic. Yeah, I mean I get it too. But there are certain like I'm not like there are certain like I was comparing it. I was like I unapologetically love Bluey, and that's a show for kids. But I think it's very funny. I think it's very well made and very funny. But here's another one I was gonna reference that I think is very. I don't think I've made a move in this. I honestly don't know what to do with Shart right now. Where is she? She's right there. Does anyone need healing? Oh, I can do a spiritual weapon. Let's do that. Let's do Maul at. These two are the same, 4 and 5. So let's do 4. Let's try to bonk this guy. I watched DB and DBZ in the universe, and I gotta say it hit well, and I was old enough to appreciate what would go over a kid's head. Yeah, but you were baked out of your mind the whole time, I'm guessing. Although I probably was last time I revisited Batman the Animated Series, and I was like, it's still brilliant. So I don't know. Bluey is so funny. I felt like I was in good hands with Bluey because I started watching it because every friend of mine cast blights on Gandhi. No, don't cast blight. Every adult, like, I never heard a kid say they loved it. I always heard adults say they loved it, and I was like, okay, this is on my radar. And then like the first 3 episodes, there are at least like in the first 10 episodes I watched, there was at least 3 to 5 Simpsons references that were very nested. So you had to be like really into the Simpsons to understand the references. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, they're throwing me little signals here to say, we want to make a show that's funny for you too, grown-ups. And I was like, okay, I'm down with that. And like it sucks because like I want to be more into these shows. Like I have a friend who is a very talented Avatar: The Last Airbender cosplayer. And I'm like, oh, I understand what you're cosplaying now. But I mean I like all the characters too. I think the characters are the best part. I just think it's a little slow-paced at times for me. Whereas a kid, you'd probably be like, oh boy, you've got so many episodes. But for me, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I get it. And some are just better than others. I guess that's an anime thing in general. And it does feel like it has anime roots. I watched DBZ as a younging and then got into Batman the Animated Series, then Avatar came out when I was 6. Wow, a very advanced child. That's why Ruthie's so smart.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo, the horniest cartoon character, maybe. Besides Pepe Le Pew. can't move because you maimed me, pal. Can't reach that. Is that another one of these big boys? How many big boys are there in this country? But yeah. Oh, 2 crits. That's lucky. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more like my frustration where I'm like, I also don't care about lore, like, a lot. I don't care about lore. Some people get, like, really invested in lore, and I just don't. I care about story. I love story and, like, character, but, like, lore, I'm huge. I mean, like, I think that's why Game of Thrones, the books, are so much more interesting to people than they are to me. Because, like, when I'm reading Game of Thrones, I'm just like, yeah, it's a lot of cobblestones and shit. Like, I'm just like, I don't... Like, I watched the shows and then went back and read the books. I'm like, I can only follow any of this because of the show. Because otherwise, I would not be able to picture any of this shit. And I like reading. Like, I've been an avid reader since I was a kid. I'm just like... There's something, like, it's never really appealed to me when they're like, oh, it's so realistic and believable. Like, I'm like, that's not, I don't care. Like, I would much prefer it for it to be, like, over the top and insane and, like... Not that it can't be both, but, like, I like when lore is couched within the storytelling as opposed to, it feels like I'm just, like, reading a lore textbook. PG-13. Well, it's probably also because, like, a lot of... you know, it's the thing of, like, post-Trump world, or even just the effect that Trump had on the world, where it's, like, it became such a world where people were like, we don't want to seem like we're not expressing the right values, so everything became an opportunity to signal what values you do believe in. And for a while there, especially, TV got really... like, even adult TV, even shows like Brooklyn Nine-Nine and stuff, had to, like, be like, but the correct thing to do is this. And it's like, I don't need fucking Andy Samberg to teach me this. Like, I lived in LA long enough to know the people who write for TV. Like, you're just some stoned UCB asshole. I'm not looking for life advice from you. You're the last person anyone... Like, you went straight from paying $300 for improv classes to being on this show. Like, you have not... The only things you know how to live are the life of a stoned TV dude. Like, it's not... You're not a fucking philosopher. It's just... Ugh. But I digress. Yeah, I think in general, like, I mean, that sort of happened with Rugrats too, where it was like, initially it was like a clever show that was like made by adults for adults, but also it was, you know, PG, so it's like kids could enjoy it too, right? So it was couched, it was presented as a kid's show, but you watched it and you're like, oh, this is also about, like, the experience of being a parent, and that's sort of what Bluey does as well. And it does it so well, like... And I think that also explains some of the change in the quality of the Simpsons stories over a while, too, is, like, the show was at its best when it understood, like, what it was like to be a kid and wrote from that perspective, as opposed to, like... Now the writers are writing about their own kids, and it's from, like, the outsider view, so the kids' stories don't seem quite as meaningful to a certain extent. Like the palpable parts of, like, when Bart falls in love with Anyone like, oh yeah, I mean, okay, actually, I love all three of those shows. Gravity Falls, I think, is tremendously my kind of show because it has an amazing sense of humor, has its own like Pacific Northwest, Twin Peaksy fun vibe. Bill Cipher, I mean, like that show is just fantastic. I haven't finished Adventure Time. I don't know at what point it started getting really nebulous and like hopping around the world so much at some point that I just like I lost the thread. But I've heard it finishes really strong, so I'd like to go back and check that out at some point. Steven Universe was like my favorite thing. I love Steven Universe a whole lot. I love the songs, I love the movie, like all of that shit. Like the movie I was obsessed with for a little while. I was like, I love how much they tried to make it like a classic 90s Disney movie. And I think Steven Universe does a great job with like balancing funny stuff with just so much heart. But I can also understand how Steven Universe could be like too schmoopy and touchy-feely for a lot of people. But like to me, it like I'm like, that's really like, some episodes are better than others, but like to me that show I love a whole lot. Never know what to do with shards. Shards. I have a ton. Let's just do some like level 1 guiding bolts. Does anyone need my healing? My team is like scratchless. I have mad respect for Gravity Falls, but I could not get into it. I got really into it. Yeah, I really liked Gravity Falls. I thought it was great. I love that sense of humor. I was just thinking about the one where Suze is like dating the psychotic video game character. I definitely like was inspired for that in an episode of Bunker Brothers. Nemona's a great movie. I've heard that one's really good. That's on my list to watch too. Red Dwarf. I remember that was on Sci-Fi Channel. It always seemed like I had a low tolerance for anything that was like low budget sci-fi. I still do. Like Ree got me to watch approximately like 3 or 4 seasons of Doctor Who before I eventually just accepted the fact that like I realized that like I'm like, oh wait, I don't like Doctor Who so much as actually that's not true. I like the conceits of Doctor Who. I like the TARDIS. I like the Doctor as a character. I like the sci-fi. It has a philosophical quandary of the week. What I don't like is that writer, the guy who like did that in like Sherlock. I think I find his storytelling to be maudlin and obnoxious. But I do like David Tennant. I like Billy Piper. I like Kieran Gillen a lot. I think the David Tennant seasons were the ones where I was having the most fun. Merlin? I think I saw a clip from Merlin. There's been a lot of Merlin stuff, so I'm not sure. Ah! Okay, now we need shard sealing. Is there anyone I can suck? I need to suck someone to give me healing. Yes, yes. Wait, oh, I'm still maimed, so I can't suck. When you're maimed, you can't suck, guys. It's an important thing to remember. Okay, that helped a lot. Let's go here. But yeah, I definitely feel like I've heard Shogun is good. So I'm gonna try to watch that. I might try to watch Deadwood. I've heard that's really good. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that the devil is on my side. Just like in real life. They ended up on a planet that was Earth, but everything went backwards, so that they had some choice lines like, when we arrived, a mugger jumped out and forced $50 into our wallets, and war is a beautiful thing here. In a few decades, World War II will start, millions will come back to life, and Hitler will pull out of Poland and bucker off back to Austria. Mob Psycho, is that an anime? It sounds like an anime. You know, I was watching My Hero Academia for a while and enjoying that. Then I fell off with that at some point. And I never finished Attack on Titan because I like lost the thread at some point and need to like restart the final season again to understand what's going on.
Fuck yes.
But that's a pretty great show. Okay. Why don't you just go to hell? I never watched One Punch Man. I should watch that. I've heard that's good. It's hilarious. Yeah, I've heard One Punch Man is really funny. I always liked Psyche K. I never hear anyone talking about that. Becca got me into Psyche K. I really like that. That's just a ripoff of Psyche K. It's an inversion of Psyche K. Therefore, 0 out of 10. I just want something like a big, juicy show to sink my teeth into. I feel like all my shows are over. Provides attack of opportunity. Give me a Misty Step. Why not oh yeah, there it is. Yay! Now I've got a Steven Universe song stuck in my head. JK, unless. Uwu. You don't have the guts. You can try to kill me, but that means your precious D&D campaign will be no more. Squaw! I can't believe they're both still alive after that? Okay, fine. Yeah, D&D is on Thursdays at 8 p.m. You can check out old episodes by hitting !WOTG. You're right, I don't want to... No one wants to go to Ohio. Well, the weather's nice now. Weather and wildlife are what Ohio has in spades. Everything else, kind of mediocre. I catch up on our Dungeons & Dragons campaign there. Oh, finally! Except that's going to kill Asterion, isn't it? Oh my god. Wait, where's the other monitor? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, that's not good. A spiritual weapon can't do shit. I don't like that.
Talk to me.
Okay, motivators. 1, 2, 3. Do I have any... Oh, I do have a teleport move. I have Hell Crush thing. Okay, there it is. That's not it. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Just give me the power. Hellcrawler, that's it. Wait, that guy is just dead. Yeah, but now I'm out of everything. Wait, they all just fucking died? No, we're not gonna let that happen. I just need to pay more attention, talk less about cartoons. Or do both. Or do both. So the idea of this level is, if you have no idea what's going on, I've done a bad job explaining because all I've done is talk about cartoons, is what's happening here is that these guys, the Gondians, who are like gnomes, I think? Hey, thank you for the follow, no shelf control. Welcome to the party, pal. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps as we grow this channel. And thank you again, Spooky Little Ash, for that raid. Wonderful, wonderful cosplay earlier today that Ash posted as well. They're gnomes and humans. Well, the Gondians have, like, I guess some sort of, like, collars or something. Anyway, when you kill one of these bad guys, like these soldier guys here, Fist of Bane, whatever, or maybe it's the Iron Console guys, when you kill these guys, they drop a little gem thing, and if you don't turn off the gem before it goes off, everybody explodes, basically. So that's fun. That's fun.
On the hunt. Keep them guessing.
Zasterian. He's the one that all the ladies love. Okay. Now I'm like, who do I even save? It's like, we gotta save whoever we can, right? But these guys are in a bad way. I think I have spell sculpting. If I blow this guy up, he's gonna detonate. Problem is the big metal armor dudes also detonate. They just detonate around themselves, but even so, that's bad. Alright, who's in the worst way? Path is interrupted, path is interrupted, path is interrupted. However, I can shoot this guy and put a little bit of pressure on him. Critical hit, 55. Not bad. That's almost, what, a quarter of his health? Maimed. The problem with these guys is they have these big sword attacks that can hit multiple guys and also maim you, which means you can't move unless you're healed. Okay. Let's just try to get you. Maybe what I should do is not focus on killing guys. Unless they're close to player characters, because if I kill a guy and he drops this gem, and then there's a ticking clock to, you know, getting rid of it, then that's not good.
Watch this.
Karlach is the best. The D&D game I played... Another bad thing that happened with this D&D game I played on Sunday was that I didn't get to play the character I wanted to play because everyone was marshals. And I was like, I guess I'll play the backup character because none of you have prepared a magic character except me. And all of them had played together before. I'm like, how did you build an all marshals party? Like, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but it's just that It's just a little annoying that it's like... I was really excited about playing a bugbear, barbarian druid, and then it's like I don't get to, because... And I play sorcerer, and it's like, oh, this is fun. Wait, this is exactly like wizard. This is just a different kind of wizard. God damn it. Miss.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Can I, like, sculpt spell on these guys? Yes, I can. Did that work? Yeah. Oh, except something else over here blew up. But otherwise, it worked perfectly, right, guys? Yeah. No notes. Sculpting spells is the best. Sculpting spells is a from D&D power that allows you to say that you you can hurt enemies in the vicinity but not friends. So if you've ever heard the D&D thing of like, don't cast fireball in a small room full of your friends, and someone would be like, why? It's because like you're gonna kill all your friends. And in this case, when you have sculpt spells, the ability, you don't need to worry about that quite so much. Okay, that's pretty good. So the green circles, the guys in the green circles are allies that I'm trying to protect. Some of them have, like, I guess they all have blur on, which is, I think, makes them harder to hit. I don't really use blur, so I don't know. That's why you make friends with barbarians. Yeah, exactly. Not for their puzzle solving abilities, but... Big meat shields. These guys also know Blight, too. Cast Blight on... I didn't have time to read that. Oh. Okay, that's not good. How you doing, Grindo Biggs?
Moving.
Grindo Biggs, I will save you. Okay, he was maimed, but now he is not. Is there any good guys here? That's the good guy here. Okay, so far nobody's activated their death necklaces. I'm just gonna blast as best I can. Aura of Terror is really annoying. Creates like an aura of terror around them. That's a great way of describing it. It is the thing that it is. I hope that makes sense. Silenced? Oh, fuck you. That's a good move, but I hate him.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Oh my god, they're just murdering these guys in cold blood. Maims? Come on. Sneak attack. Did that guy not drop a thing? I don't really want to... That's too high? Fine, just go over here.
Let's go.
And... I'm at full health, amazingly, so let's just hide.
See me?
Like the rogue we are. Temporary hit points are gone. My air elemental is like bleeding or something. I don't know what's happening there. Gushing air. I'm at disadvantage. Oh, because of the Aura of Terror. Can I go over here? Okay, Aura of Terror is gone. And then use Primordial Gales? No. Use Gushing Air. I don't like the word gushing. He has 1 HP. At that point, if this were my campaign, I'd be like, he decides that he's dead. Okay, you're gonna come up here and block a stare hand. Hello. Sko. Look at this. She took so many hits, and even so, she is still only losing. She only lost 6 health points. Having Shadowheart. This chick is basically in so much trouble. Okay. Let's fly over here. Right? Let's fly over here. And try to give some support to this, like, remaining person. Choppa, choppa, choppa. Come on. Reckless attack missed. Okay. Cambion is silenced. Wait, who's the guy who silenced us? Oh shit. Of course you can't do shit with that. Okay, but at least now I know where it dropped.
Let's go.
Oh, silenced. Okay, fine. Am I still silenced? No. Okay, Misty Step will allow me to fly over here. Misty Step is a great spell. If you're making a wizard, or basically if you're making anyone, I would say, anyone who isn't a tank, you should always take Misty Step, in my opinion. Okay, so now I can press this thing. This is the thing we need to shut off. If we don't shut that off, everyone explodes. Okay. Yeah, I think Misty Step is a pretty good one. Oh, that was a good move. Oh, and they warped up there, eh? Good work. Okay. Shadowheart's in a bad way right now. She has a bunch of spell slots, though. Oh, I can make a blade barrier. What if I made a blade barrier here? Did that not work? Guess not. Why is the target blocked? Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. I miss having Misty Step. Oh, wait, where's that Guardian of Faith? Yeah. Wait, I can use Hellcrawler. On this guy, though. Move out of that way.
Prinsky's motivation sequence.
Another blight? Get out of here. They are just falling. Real talk, I was super disappointed by Guardian Faith. I super like doing Spirit Guardians, then have Shadowheart spaz run all over the place. Yeah, Guardian Faith is not as good as Spirit Guardians. Without a doubt.
Leave no trace.
Where's that thing? Oh, it's right by Karlach. Okay, we're safe. What? Is that thing killing me? Miss. Great, great, great. Alright.
Another one down. Just in time.
Here, have this. Okay, I can't really do anything else here. Who is... Oh, it's this person's Aura of Terror? Or maybe multiple people have it. Why don't we just move over here? Can't cast spells, silence. Well, I don't need that. Cambion. Who's lower? This guy's lower. Alright, walk over here.
Where do I go from here?
I mean, I think you Misty Step out of here. And go back towards this Guardian of Faith. You want to come near me, you can hang out with this guy. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. But disintegrate on this guy. Not enough movement. Oh, it's too close. I love Ice Storm. Ice Storm is so good. I don't know if I want to bring a bunch of ghouls in here, just in case they... The ghouls fight alongside me, though, right? So it should be fine. There, I just created a bunch of ghouls. That should help. Yeah, until the party slept. Ice Storm is great.
Survival is all that matters.
Yes, make them burn! Burn the flames! Okay. This guy still needs to go. Okay, how about a healing word level 3 on... Who needs it the most? Cambion? No. Bavian? I'm too far. Wait, everyone else is doing well? Okay, then maybe not. Fine, then I'm going to Spiritual Weapon Great Axe. There's only one guy over here. Can't get me. Wait, now that I'm closer, can I heal? Not enough movement? For healing word? Where do you need me to be? Fine, whatever. Just gonna put this here and annoy you. Where's my cursor? Okay, great.
This is a lesson. Up to you.
Oh, that killed my spirit guardians already? No! Just creating a lot of distractions is sometimes very helpful. Path is interrupted. How about this?
Do it.
Critical miss. That's a rare one for him.
They will know what bit them.
Yes! Yes, Guardian! You can't knock me prone because I'm a ghost or some shit. Why is everything so... Let's do multi-attack, yeah. Miss. Oh, one hit though, one hit.
Now this is my happy place.
Now this is my happy place.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, good.
Knees high.
Let's do an enraged throw of this hand axe on him.
My little trick.
Oh, God. Well, that's all it took for him to want to blow. He's gonna take a lot of ghouls with him when he goes. They're still wailing on him, though.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, why was he on end turn? There must be some glitch. Okay, so I'm just gonna run away from the explosion, thanks. And then maybe magic missile something. Are these the only 2 targets left? Okay. Then heal myself. Oh, I'm immobile? Okay, fine. Then raise a fire on him. Perfect. Okay, now... now we're gonna kill Asterion, too. Great. Great. Just what I wanted. Ending combat with 2 bangs. Yes! Guardian of Faith still going at it. Ghoul still going at it. Oh my god. The ghouls are losing their shit. They're gonna blow up these bombs. Spiritual weapon, you can hang out with us.
To focus.
If she hadn't gotten that, that would have killed everybody again. Use healing word on yourself. Actually, it's just me. Why don't I just use a potion? I don't keep any potions on myself because I heal too readily. There we go. You stay here. Wow, that detonated a lot of shit. Okay, I mean, you're safe now, right? How much health does this thing have? If I shoot it, will it explode or will it just fall apart? Let's find out. Why is that not available? It's stupid. No, it still exploded. It's still very much exploded. Coda Dawn, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, Infernal Iron. Coda Dawn, I feel like I've seen you in other streams. Is it Scone? Annoyed? What's wrong?
Soldier.
Scone Bone, that's right. How you doing, bud? We have a good Scone emote on our channel here. I'll show it to you. Check this out.
Hit the nab.
Here's Scone. Hit the nab. Classic quote from his all-nighter stream. We should probably save now, just in case they make us want to do that again. I know how to fix feeling annoyed. What is it? Ruthie, don't send nudes. You're a married woman. Time to annoy? Sure, no. I've been trying to fix a water leak in my car for a while. Oh, that's a pain. It's being a pain, yeah. Also trying to bake a new type of bread, and it requires 2 types of flour I don't have. I already have 4 types of flour. I don't really want 6. I hate days like that when it just feels like everything is just a little bit off. Wait, I can use that light hammer. Infernal iron, indeed. So burn. Bool. Burn the flames. It's gonna take all these light hammers off these Gondians. No need giant ball of bread in a Dutch oven. Isn't a Dutch oven a sex thing? You can be honest. Oh boy, a pile of corpses. That doesn't give you the drooling. I think it's a fart thing. Maybe you're right. What's the difference? Help us. Our family has been taken prisoner. I already did that part. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We'll have enough automatons for immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. Wait, tadpoles are inside these things? Blech. I only fart, not sex. Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
But that's just a zombie? Attack! Wait, why am I using my ranged attack on him? Choppa, choppa, choppa! Brain removal? Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ugh, I don't need brain removal. I've got too much of that problem already. Ooh, Mind Flare parasites. Okay, who's the lucky lady? Psionic dominance. I want them all for myself. Sounds cool. I'm loving BG3. I mean, I haven't picked it up in a little bit. I'm not sure why I put it down to begin with, but
Put the wind back in my sails.
it's a great game. It definitely deserves its Game of the Year status. Yeah, it's just really fun. Sometimes it's a bit overwhelming, and it also requires, if you're playing it optimally, I find that it requires a great amount of focus and determination. Ingots, spears. Control key lever. Yeah, I mean, I definitely restarted this battle already. I've restarted. I don't like. I mean, specifically with when it comes to innocence, and I mean, like, I think this is a game that is designed to be save scummy, which sounds crazy, but it's just the way Larian makes their games. What? What's this? I mean, like, you definitely want to save scum in a lot of these games. And it's counterintuitive, or would seem so, but I mean, like, this game less so than Divinity and Divinity 2, but like Divinity 2, like half the game is just trolling you for not saving. Like, you'll just open a door and everything will explode or fill with toxic gas and shit. Stuff like that happens every once in a while, but that's like the main part of Divinity. They backed it off a little bit in this one, but there's still that. Larian likes to be trolly. So save scumming is kind of the way. I played the second half of Act 2 3 times in 2 days. Quick save is your friend. I played about 3 hours of How to Build a Watcher. Oh. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes a part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpole brain retains a psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. The absolute undead brain sense. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, these are the brain jars?
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Okie dokie. But yeah, replayed a lot of Persona. Oh my god, there's even more combat. Is there any way around this where I can just... The fuck is that? Is that the Elder Brain? Where's the chute where I can boop the snoots? Is it this thing? How many are here? Hellfire Watcher. Hellfire Watcher. I mean, we can easily kill these guys, but... yeah, what the hell. Let's give them something to talk about. What? What the fuck is that? It's got 4 legs. What is it? Steel Watcher Titan. Okay, well, how about... First, turn on Uncanny Dodge. Arrow of Darkness. Can pull a fin. Arrow of Transposition. Is there anywhere I could place myself that would be more optimal? These guys can kind of just like run around and run amok. Web grenade. Web ball. I'm a member of STARS. If I throw this haste thing at us... Yes! These haste spores are good. Okay. What's like the nastiest thing I can do? No, I can't use that. I need that. But yeah, there's a lot of games where you'll want to be like, oh, I want to live with the consequences of my choices and stuff like that. But in this game, it's like hundreds of characters can die. Like depending on what you do with the town in Act 2, like if you just like let yourself like lose a very hard to win fight unless you're save scummy and planning with foreknowledge, like you can change the course of the entire game in such a depressing way. Like it's not worth it. Like it might be just to see what happens, but when I did see what happens, I was like, Send to Asterion. Okay. Wait. That's the shrapnel grenade? You just, like, let me do the thing? Why? It, like, split the bombs, but then it's like, well, where did they go? We don't know. Okay, great. Maybe it's because she's later in the turn order. They don't want to let me do that. That would make sense. Here, you guys can both have this. Who are your top 5 BG3 characters solely based on their dialogue options and vibes? Based on dialogue options, I'd probably say Asterion, because he's so entertaining. Maybe Lae'zel, because she's so scary. She's pretty entertaining. I really like the, it's kind of a spoilery character, but there's a person you can rescue in Act 2 who's like a very ornate and Shakespearean power lesbian. And the way she talks about banging her girlfriend is really funny and just really blunt and shameless. And I find that really amusing. That's 3, right? She's hilarious. I mean, I just spent a lot of time with Minsk in this act, and that was pretty insane. So that was, I don't know if he would be up there, but I do like Minsk. I love Karlak. I love Karlak. I mean, she's great. I mean, 5 is a lot, right? 5 is a lot. I like Jahira a lot. She's cool. I never use her. Oh, I love, what's his face? Halson as well. Alright, is there anything I can...
Let's have a little fun.
Let's get out of here.
Wait.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Reduce movement, pin down. Wait, so I can still move? I'm just reduced? Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do then. Oh, and it's a short rest to come back. Okay, what's my most devastating thing that I can arcane battery with? Don't we already have an elemental? Yeah, we do. I mean, Wall of Fire is pretty good. Is Wall of Fire... I mean, what's the stuff I can do without that, though? This has only 36%. Wait, this will 100% hit. You, though. Oh, they're immune to burning because they are not made of flesh. It's fine. I'm out of here, baby! Okay. Let's try to get our positioning in a more interesting way. I mean, I'm probably... What about you, Ruthie? Who do you like in this game?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hey, it's time to rage. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to tank this one over here. I like Will. I don't like Will. Isn't boring. Boring. Miss. That's not good. Yeah, Jahira's pretty awesome. Immune to psychic damage. Maimed? Oh no. Joke's on you, I'm gonna cure wounds myself. Oh, I forgot that's bad. Okay, great. I'll see you later. Ha ha ha. Gale. Gale's just a ripoff of my player character, Fabian. Yeah, Muscle Mommy's good. I'm sad I can't romance her in mine. I must have missed all the cues or whatever. Stop being able to jump. Immune to pin down. No, my temporary hit points. Like, I was like, I can't... I think one of them was, like, give her a hug or, like, something when she starts to cool down a little bit in one scene. And I was like, I can't do that. My girlfriend, Shadowheart, is right there. Of course I want to, but... I mean, you both can.
I'll do it my way.
I'm out of here.
Be quick.
Zoop. Hiding behind doors. That's the Asterian way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, arcane battery. Hydrate. You got it, Kodo. Big sips. Oh, I have concentration up on Wall of Fire. I don't want to get closer to them until you pull that off. We're just normal men.
We're just innocent men.
Absorb intellect? Pog, always love a hydrate channel point reward. Yeah, me too. I don't know about you guys, but I have a terrible habit of not wanting to throw old food out. So just because... yeah. It's bad when that food is like salmon.
May the gods take you first.
73, not bad. Let's get out of here. Can't go very far, though. Target's out of sight. Out of sight. Okay, great. I had some old bran flakes from like... well, it's just bran flakes. They're not going to stink anything up. Hey, Meowth, what's up? That's a mood. It usually ends up feeding my mold collection in the fridge. Wait, I gave him haste spores? Oh, hell yeah. Just want to burn you. Yeah, I definitely have some cereal in there that I'm like...
Ready for another round?
If it's not stale, that would be quite remarkable. Wait, let's do an enraged throw. What's the meanest thing I can throw at these guys? Steel Watcher helmet? Clown's severed head? I need that. I need that clown's severed head. I'm only missing one part of the clown. Yeah, I am playing on controller. I don't know why, but I just enjoy it more. I know it's like a better interface. I played it both ways, but I don't know. It just makes me feel... It's more immersive to me when I get to move my character around with the controller. It's just how I feel. Wait, that guy has haste spores too? Oh no. Yes, haste spores. It's not daunting. It's a little bit easier, I think, because it's like you have more UI control, but it's just, it feels more like a real CRPG, but at the same time, I just prefer this. Shield of Thralls. I don't know if that would be useful. This is like an important move. But I don't have that many options, so maybe I should just go... crazy with the cheese whiz. Chipping away at you. What's it gonna take to put you into exploding mode? Wait, what?
On the move.
Don't think I want to be in the big red area. What does this do? Oh, so it's gonna keep doing crazy heal moves on itself? I don't think that's the right move for this situation. I mean, it's standing still, right? Gotcha. So it's not gonna take that because it doesn't do enough damage. Healing word. I don't have enough movement for that. Blessed and grateful. You miss. You miss. Make up your mind, bud. Oh no! Wait, where's he going? Okay, if that's the way you want to play it, then I'm going to move to this side of the door and close you on the other side. That's what you get for being a silly goose.
Time for a new
I'll play hide and seek with the bad guy. I don't care. Okay. I played Divinity on console. Both Divinities on console. So that also doesn't bug me much at all, but it does. I think games like the just like the like a way you can arrange your spells and everything, it just like looks and feels better on keys. But I just in general prefer games where I'm in direct control as opposed to mouse clicking. I think it's more fun. That's just my preference. How is that only at 36%? Wait, I don't want to do Ice Storm 6. Too low for that. Yeah, I have to upcast all this shit because I'm out of mid-range spell slots. So you can have this for free. Nope, nope. I'm just fine right here, and I'll drink this.
This could be fire, baby.
Wait, can I get the spores? Yep. All right, Ruthie, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, I broke its bulwark. That's pretty awesome. This is a pretty fun fight, I gotta admit, because it's so scary that there's something even more powerful than the Steel Watchers. Are you gonna try to bulwark again? Because what are you gonna do? Detonation incoming? Is that gonna kill all of us if I don't get rid of it? I'm not sure. Moonbeam's still up. I can move Moonbeam. Temporarily banish. Wait, can I banish this guy? Invalid. I figured. It'd be too easy. Oh, so I'd have to do it at level 6. It takes a lot for me to want to get rid of my level 6 spell slot. I mean, I guess I could always just, like, move here. And then try to blade barrier it. Ow! Welcome in! How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. That hit Karlak, too? Oh. My bad, my bad. And she's still barely down. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your night going? Oops. Shielded. Missed. Finishing up dinner. Ooh, what did you have? Yeah, I can't do that.
Delicious. Step quick.
Okay, bye-bye.
The subtle approach.
Ooh, baked salmon. That sounds really nice. I've never tried baking it. I always pan fry my salmon.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, so it looks like we have 2 turns to blow this thing up.
Press ahead.
Blinded, but it's still not enough. Okay. Why don't we Misty Step our way out of here? It's a day of just hemorrhaging spell slots. Zero, zero, zero. Alright. Oh! I pulled it out of its detonation state. Great, great. You're donezo.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, I don't need to do all in anymore. Let's save where we are in this battle, because I don't trust the game to not crash. It does do that sometimes. Don't crash while saving, please.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Watch the raccoons on my deck. I just hung up a nice string of deck lights. Ooh, on the catio a day or two ago. Now Raccoon is investigating this magical ball of light. What is this strange device? I must study it for raccoon scientists everywhere. Yeah, I'm always thinking about those raccoons. They're so cute. Who needs the healing? Literally none of us. But I'm gonna give myself bless. Wow. How dare you? Yes, please walk through the barrier, you dumb robot. What's this? Someone at my front door? He was grabbing it with both of his little grabbers and moving it around, staring intensely into the light. I smell its power. That's like the lighthouse. Must have advantage against the target. I'm pretty sure I do, emotionally. Okay, wait, but what if I did this? What if I did this? What if I walk up to him here? What? Let me get closer to you. Okay, now do I have advantage over him? Yes. And now I close the door and say bye-bye. Ink sent me a video earlier today of a cat grabbing a treat off the table, and it used both hands like a raccoon too. I was like, what? I didn't think they could do that. I mean, physiologically, sure, but they don't have thumbs. Bone chill. Wait, I can recast Sunbeam?
Best be on my way.
I didn't know I could recast it. Blinded? Yeah.
What's this? Well, well. What do we have here?
How did I miss? Are you gonna explode soon, or what?
Can't afford to let up.
Will I take an attack of opportunity, or no, because you're blinded? There it is! Okay. Yeah, burn the devil. That'll work out for you. And you miss. Please walk into the spikes again. You deserve that. Ugh. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send my Cambion in. Are you kidding me? Is it because he has reach or something? Just move in. That's a little bit sketch. Yep, detonation impending. I think that'll take us out of combat when that goes down. So no reason to hide, but I'll do it anyway.
So much for peace.
Fly, you fools. Okay, he's kind of doomed. But I can dismiss him.
Close ranks.
Ready.
And you go here. Boom! Oh my god, what a fight.
There is work to do.
End concentration. Alright, let's save that. That was a crazy fight. I blew out all my spell slots on that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Enrich Infernal Iron. Whoa. Celestial Haste? This is one hell of a bow. Who should I give it to? Oh, Asterion, of course. He's still sneaking. Oh my god, it's so much better. It gives lights all the time.
Let's get going.
Maybe I'll need to unequip that in cases where he needs to sneak.
Neurosita awaits your input.
I'll use my wizard powers. Deduce. I'm the Oswald now.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Which means bombs.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
In you go. Please let me leave. Oopsie doopsie. Bye bye. Well, Gortash is not gonna like that, is he? It's gonna have a bit of a tantrum.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick. And Tubin, my old friend. Terribly sorry, but I spotted your daughter floating in the harbor. And by the looks of it, she wasn't bobbing for...
Oh, fuck, I lied to him about his daughter.
What? But you said you saved them. That you'd help us. You bastard.
No! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh, no. What is it? The repercussions of my own actions? Man, Kolar is gonna laugh at me for this shit. I did so much work to try to save these fucking Gondians, and this asshole has to show up and fucking ruin it. Ugh, I should have used his stuff instead of the bomb, but then he probably would have died too. Now he's gonna die anyway. Oh no, the consequences. Oh no. But it's like his daughter was the only one who died in my submarine mission. And the submarine mission is so fucking hard to not let anyone die in. I guess it's not impossible, but like I got bad luck, like where his daughter's NPC just kept running in circles and taking attacks of opportunity. Like, so bullshit. I literally... There should be a third option of... Oh my god. There should be a third option of... Listen, I tried to save your daughter. I literally saved everybody else. I'm not well, whatever. I'll waste a frenzy on this. It's not really worth it, but at the same time... I'm gonna take a long rest after this anyway. How would you guys like some level 1 magic missiles? I wonder if that guy would show up even if I didn't. He just randomly sees the daughter in the harbor? That's bullshit. No way. She was so far... She was like in a structure that exploded. She would have been fucking obliterated. Here I am arguing about the intactitude of the daughter. Oh god. Yeah, that's true. Just to make it more but I mean, it wasn't like, I mean, she was underwater. It was a submarine mission, and she was inside a structure that exploded underwater. You're telling me none of the friggin' Crocs or Sahuagins got it? Yeah, but there's so many things. I mean, but she would have exploded, submerged, bloated, and floated right into the harbor. It's not like it was directly down. Things go out to sea, not in. Yeah, that's true. That's why Larian and D&D are such a good match, because they both excel at fucking with people.
Poor fucker.
Well, free XP, I guess.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, because they don't give you a friggin' choice. I even save scummed just so I wouldn't have to fight that guy, and then the game forced my hand into it. So now my only ally, after saving 90% of the survivors, and it's not like it's like I didn't know it was his daughter. They all have random names. They all sound like goblins. Ugh, friggin' goblins.
Need to act fast.
See, Drew Falbo. I have to actually kill Drew Falbo. He was my favorite. He was the chosen one. Wolverine Bongle. They named them all stupid things just so it would be harder to tell who's whose daughter.
The Gondian menace is finally over. Now is the time for the Iron Hand gnomes.
Okay.
A true leader never forgets those who lifted him up. When the time comes, you may call on the Iron Hand gnomes. We will fight with you to defend this city. It is ours, after all.
Great.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I can't even loot the corpses because some red-haired Asian lady won't let me? This game rots. Yeah, because I supported... This is like their holy war between... That's why he was so happy that the guy's daughter died. That's why he didn't say, I am so sorry I saw your daughter. He was like, guess who I saw floating in the harbor? Loser. They're basically... It's a situation that you couldn't compare to anything today, wink wink. Two rival factions are fighting over the same plot of land. Doesn't remind me of anything. Oh boy. What? I need to eat these toads. Yes, yes I did. What did you think of it? I was pretty excited about it. We talked about it a little at the top of stream, but I was pretty excited about it. But there's some debate about what it means. So I'd like to hear your thoughts on it fresh. And specifically when you think this thing is going to take place. Because that's the point of contention. But look, I saved Grub, the cat. And that's hard to do, so Grub's alive. See? So it's not all bad. I'm so excited. I feel like Gen 6 was a bit unfinished rush, so I'm excited to see Kalos get the finished game. Wow. That is Kalos slander. I love Kalos. I love that bicycle theme. Alright, we've got like 2 quests. So basically that was a, you gotta pick one or the other. But Kolar said he got both. Probably because he saved the daughter. Oh, right, the Oscar quest. Okay, let's go do that. Like what? What rushed it? It had Dedenne in it. That's proof that it wasn't rushed. And that it was born perfect. You could rub Dedenne's face and he would go, squeak, squeak. Therefore, perfect.
What's that?
What's what, my dear friend? Record of work. Tarsec 14 to... The smaller Pokedex, all the Megas were Gen 1, the start of the game being more polished than the end. Yeah, that's true. All the locked doors in the desert implying there was more planned, etc. Yeah, I definitely felt like some of the end areas were kind of not as interesting. I liked it overall, though. I didn't really think of it as rushed. I was just happy that it was in 3D and felt like very pretty, and I like the France-inspired region. I don't know. It really worked for me in a way. I think it didn't work necessarily for all the people, but there's certain ones that people like more than others. I mean, some people really like Sun and Moon. Those ones I didn't really like very much. I didn't really like Ruby and Silver when they first came out, but I loved Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I like those a lot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sometimes end games in Pokemon can be hit or miss. I was just bemoaning at the beginning of this that it'd be nice if they had new game pluses or some sort of like, oh, revisit all the gyms with better, upscaled things at the very least. Sort of like Monster Hunter, where it's like, oh, you beat the game, now you can play the real game. Making it more secret to Cubby and Atelier. Your new ring. Yeah, re-challenging the gym leaders is good. I think that's one of the things that bugs me the most about Pokemon games is that they'll, like, add something in one game, but, then sometimes they won't keep that. Alright. One sec, I think I need to feed. Yeah. To Cubby and Atelier. I don't know what a Cubby is, and I don't know what an Atelier is. Ooh. Yeah, if you look at what it says releasing in 2025 for Nintendo Switch consoles. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like sort of like Twilight Princess and it released on both. But what time period do you think the game is set in? Like, hand crossbow? I don't care about that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. I remember this. This is where my game crashed before. Potions. Here it is. Right. See, everyone... I've seen a lot of people, and Biluxy agreed with them, that this, because of, like, the wireframe images and stuff, that it was supposed to take place, like, in some futuristic setting. But, in my mind, it's like, okay, it's a blueprint for Lumiose City as we know it today. It didn't look futuristic at all. It was, like, showing you what Lumiose City would look like, and the vision of it. So I feel like what you would be doing in the game is, like, Lumiose City is probably, like, a town that's, like, more, like, I don't know, like a basic Pokemon town, and you're going to be completing quests to build it out, to help them, you know, find Pokemon to do jobs to build it out, like find an Onyx to make a quarry or something like that, etc., and then build it up to be, you know, the Lumiose City we know from the games. That's my theory, anyway. Which I stole from someone on... Or adapted, I guess, from someone on Twitch, because they had one part and I've sort of built it out. But I agree with that. That's what it looks like to me.
They will know what bit them.
Pokemon Paris.
Bye forever, pal. Open up.
Okay. Can I do a rushing attack on them? Oh my god, what was glitching out there? That was crazy.
Survival is all that matters.
Ouch.
Let me strike true.
More ghosties? How many of these nasty hobbitses are there?
Leave no trace.
I got this.
Can't reach? What if I fly over there? Yes, fly. Inexplicably fly over my character's head. What? Keep slashing him.
Where do I go from here?
Going from like one of the toughest combats I've had in the game so far to just killing these like measly poltergeists. I guess this would be tough if you didn't have any C invisibilities.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We like just camped. You're full of it. Eh? Yeah, he's got all of his spell slots too. Fight me, poltergeist. What did he throw? I love this glitch that says Karlach is still silenced. Just keeps it on screen even though Karlach is a barbarian. Can't cast spells anyway. Ah, not enough movement.
Throat. To the death. This will do nicely.
For real?
For real?
Nailed it. Hey, what's up, Pug? Welcome in. Plorp, plorp.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
How you doing? I'm just gonna Sacred Flame this butt. I mean, not enough movement. Get out of here. Not enough movement. To walk around this thing? Whatever. I'm gonna lurk and play Fortnite. Oh, nice. Best of luck. Getting that chicken dinner. Ooh, you're catching up. Wow, I just blew up this whole area. Oops. Oz is swimming it up in the bath with all the shampoo.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
All the men got undressed with Finn. No one said a thing. They're all gentlemen. Can I unconscious make this guy?
Time to kill.
Whoa! Now he's doing the Thriller dance.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, the old one was good. That new one doesn't really look like a dinosaur. It looks more like a dragon.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move.
Slice, 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 slice. This guy's taking a while to make up his mind. That's a lady. Can't throw wine barrels at me. Well, I mean, you can, but it's not very effective. I like how it's like, you can't do that. You're too close, but he's got so many mods on him, it doesn't matter at all.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Sliced. Sliced. Respawn all. Lots of stuff to sell in here. Mmm. So she had a suitor and burned the letter in the locket. Maybe that's who placed this curse on her. How now, Gasman? I don't even see who we're fighting, so... Oh, these guys up here? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, though.
Quickly.
Wait, there's even more? Busty ghosts. I'll just stand in there waiting. We'll give them 3D dramatic camera until the game decides what to do. Game of the year, folks. Game of the year. Okay, decide to go this way. What the hell is that? This game has a really weird... camera when it comes to... handling multiple levels. Oh. Ah, there's a ghost inside of it. It's like I feel like I should be using... Can I shove a ghost away? 'Cause that would be fun. Cannot be moved by force. He truly is the king of ghosts.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Weird floating skulls up around here, too. I assume there's more poltergeists inside those. Well, the game decides what to do. I'm gonna look up what an atelier is. Workshop or studio for an artist. Okay. Ghosts have been dead long enough that their brains have been rotting away. They can't decide what to do. Poor Shart. I do like that pounding sound effect. Very Haunted Mansion. Can you imagine how scared Oz would be in this place?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, Oz has weird definitions of things. Yeah, it just depends, I guess. What Oz thinks is a ghost, what Oz thinks is a dog. Could be anything, really. Turnja. Let's get turned, undead. Wakey, wakey. I always find turning undead to be kind of nebulous.
Say bye-bye.
Slice. Slice to see you. Eh? I'm just gonna frenzy. Why not? Boom. These guys are so piddly compared to those big-ass robots we fought. Critical miss, and I do some damage to you just because you tried to attack me. Hooray. I don't like being stuck here. These ghosts definitely own the action economy with all their craziness. Maybe it's the fact that there are so many NPCs out and around this place. Lucky reroll. Okay. Yeah, I'll lucky reroll that. Oh yeah, let's do Spirit Guardians. And then that does force damage. Done.
Let's find some prey.
It's an interesting sound effect when they die. Sounds like me when I have asthma. It is cool how they can fly through the areas between to get a better thing, but I just wish there was a better way of determining like layers and stuff like that. That's something I'd like to see for a sequel. Is being like, ooh, there's another one of those cursed candlesticks. Guess let's go upstairs. Like, I want to show it that I want to go upstairs, but like, cursed skull, eh? Let's do a frenzied strike on this skull. It's just slowing me down. Kind of shoved.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
My faith will protect me.
How about a sacred flame on you? Yeah, that'll do it. I can't help him. It's too late for you, Asterion. I'm just laying here. Just pick me up. No, there's nothing I can do. Lay there forever. But I... oh, bother. Let's do cunning action dash. Oh, it can't be an object. Whoa, it threw that whole wardrobe at me? Oh, right, there's one inside of it. Boom. Give me that frenzied strike! Only 4 left.
Path lies before me.
Oh wait, we can get in there from here. This will take a health pot.
Let's end this.
So you gotta walk to the top of the stairs, then the next floor will appear. It's just a little awkward.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all
Hogwife.
the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue
It's a
him.
good wife.
But
You
be
can put up with
gentle.
that.
He's not to blame.
I believe you. Oscar, daddy, chill. Hey, what's up, Napalm? How you doing? Oh, like there's a problem with calling someone your hog wife now? That's a term of affection where I'm from. Okay.
Let's go. I'm going to.
Just enough movement. I hate how they take me out of rage just to have another combat like 5 seconds later. It's like, do I spend the rage again or what? I feel like I should be stingy because these guys aren't very hard, but it just makes these boring combats go faster. Jeez, you do a lot of damage to our flimsy vampire boy. Hey, Zeno, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? I haven't tried it. I'll try it on my wife and report back. Yeah, please, definitely. Viewers at home, if you're married, turn to your spouse and call them your hog spouse. What? Oddish, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? How was D&D tonight? We're having our own D&D adventure right here, right now. Dance it up with the new Dino Dance. The one Owl does not like. Or rather, likes less. Wake up, Asterion. He's always asleep on the job. Okay. Guess it's time for level 2 magic missiles. You guys aren't gonna be nice.
not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches.
In my nightmares.
You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
What in the hell's is going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
Hogwife, you mean?
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yeah, I know. I just fought like 50 ghosts.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me.
Okay.
Furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with.
Oh yeah, what'd you guys do?
My husband reduced to such a state. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me.
Yeah, sounds exciting. What's the problem?
Vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier.
Catch him.
I tried
Kill
to take
him.
him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Okay, so start there.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear.
I'll just take the key off of him. Let's do a short rest, I guess. Save. I'll look only at your face to avoid spoilers. This is a side quest, so it doesn't really matter that much. We just did a major Act 3 quest, but now we're just doing dumb stuff on the side. Okay, shards.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, exactly. I hadn't played in a long time. I have no idea who Oscar is, even. Okay. I live. How are you, dear? Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Dance it up. Yeah, there's no more Dino Dance, but there is Mega Man Dance. Ruthie was in here earlier, and we were talking about, you know, how to be a proper rogue. Fin tactics, etc. Where's my remove curse button? There it is. Target isn't cursed? I beg to differ. A proper rogue. Oh no, you're a proper rogue of sorts. Okay, Carlock, can you do something about this thing? Your internet returns ink. Oh, did ink get booted or something? Don't like the sound of that. Guiding bolts.
Now this is my happy place.
Guess my new bow automatically guiding bolts. It's kind of cool. Cunning action. That wasn't a very cunning action of you, now was it? Eh? Oh! Oh, that thing tossed my ass off the roof! What the hell? What was that?
What a charmer.
That was a cunning action. How's this thing eating my...
My faith protects me.
Well, it's a cursed skull, so therefore...
Wounds begone.
Stupid skull.
These have stayed interesting. Better than nothing.
What the fuck? Dude, these things are just fucking me up.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I was like, that D&D was so bad. I need to play an actual D&D game. Okay. Yeah, go get some dinner. Feed yourself. DMs need to eat. Yeah, ink. Oh my god! You just got tossed out the roof. Oh, they're all getting tossed. Run! Damn.
My faith will guide me.
Use Shadowheart? Maybe later.
Wits and blades always sharp.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
It's been a long day. It hasn't. You've just been tossed off a fucking balcony. It's not that hard. I mean, the part I was just at was pretty hard, but everything else... You're not even at the hard part yet. 100 million hours. Ink and I found out that we've been playing the game for the same amount of time. Seems like it's a waste, right? Cure wounds. Oh, I definitely need the cure wounds. Right, yeah. You're just putting costumes on people. Scroll of Sea Invisibility? Don't mind if I thieve the way God intended. How are your nuptials? That's private, Dad. Maybe if I use Spirit Guardians... I figured.
That easel's crying out for something to be placed on it.
Skin Shart lockpick? I never use it here. No! Alright. The rest of you, get up here.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Hello, Meowth. Honk. I am Gustarian. Honk. Whose sandwich is this? Not anymore. It's my bread. I am Gustarian.
Let's crack it.
Your 42 thieves' tools. If only it were so few. Oh, 27.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Probably she's horned up. He opens. I know, for like, I was like, oh, I can have Halston in the party and just like tank everything and it's so much easier. And then I didn't have somebody to open doors for a second. And I was like, this sucks. Mystic Carrion? Oh no. Secreta Mortuorum. For the eyes of Lady Janeth only. Ooh, disguise kit. Unsent letter? It's like 1,000,000 miles long. I don't understand what's going on. Oddish, you care about lore. Tell me what's happening here. Possessed portrait? Honk. I am Gustarian.
What's next, I wonder?
Must I remove this curse? No, I'm pretty sure it is. Talk to Mystic Carrion about Oscar. We found a letter from a Mystic Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to Carrion's mansion and provides a password that will grant entry. We should pay him a visit and ask him about Oscar. War games with dinosaurs?
No, never mind.
Ugh, better take another long rest. Shadowheart used all her things. We're all Lady Janth now. What does that mean? Does anyone understand any of this? Sign me up. We did sign you up. He's just describing Exoprimal. Salami. Yeah, perfect 43. I just want to finish this stupid quest. I've never primed an Exo in my life. Ah, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Serious skincare? Yeah, just like me in real life. He's just been going through a few sleepless nights and eldritch days.
His find to you.
Potion of animal speaking? Does this mean he wants to talk to me? Who's your cooper? How's your
Scratch's
papa?
tongue
He's no
lolls out
Koromaru-chan, but
his
he's
tail
good.
wagging even faster.
Doggo got some words for you. Yeah, speak up. Speak up, bruh. Talk to him? No. It's just a dog. He'll be like, I love you. Shut it. I only want women who don't love me. Don't you get me? Spike growth? What the fuck? Hey, thieves' tools. I don't have those. Potion of speed. That's my favorite. Inspiration points aplenty. That's new. I didn't realize we had all that in the corner. Either that or I just never noticed it. Oh, Mystic Carrion. Yeah, I kind of remember him. He's like... Mystic Carrion, he's like that really clearly evil guy. And I was like, yeah, I'll go on a quest for you. You seem totally chill. Can I get some ice cream right meow?
I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death. If shown...
Dark urge to burn the tree to the ground. I got to a point in Critical Role Season 1 where after Tiberius left, Mercer gives him like a fond farewell by playing the character himself, and I'm like, wow, I really like Tiberius. And I was like, no way, I just like it when Mercer plays him. Oh, look at this. This is a false door. Or just a false... whatever.
My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence and throw... The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who's he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself.
You're a ghoul. Just tell me.
I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
That sounds right.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony.
BDSM withers.
This is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Ugh. So you won't just do it out of the goodness of your heart?
I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you. Should you be prepared to do as I have asked? A fair offer.
Fuck, well, where's Thrumbo's body? I forget. You guys, I forget. Isn't that enough? It's like in a box somewhere. Here? Underwear City? Yeah, the first taste is always free. The taste of the dead. I just need one more part of Dribbles' fucking clown body. Down the stairs, across the sand.
So what exactly did you see?
Okay, so he's somewhere inside of a wardrobe, down the stairs, across the sand. There's some sand. Maybe in, like, this thing? Old Garlow's place, maybe? That's abandoned. 3 ghoul plans. Possessed free, possession platinum, Soul Daddy season pass. That seems about right. Science cannot progress without heaps. Oh, can't I simply fly over there? Probably. Ghosts and ghouls and gobblings too. Don't listen to him, kid. We got you. Kitty. Warlock working out their terms for their patron. Goblins, ghouls, and getting it. Get. Whoa, this kid beat up this whole thing. Eh? Flim.
Very good to see you again.
Down the stairs, across the sands. Ooh, a casket. Silence. Tadpole it up with his tadpole. That's some erotic stuff right there. Hey, Marina.
We're finally free from F.
Well, there's the beach. But how doth I get down? Probably not on the second floor. Oof. Sorry, it's not working right now. It's tit for tadpole. You know the drill. That's where I think it is. I'm gonna have to leave what's-his-face Asterion here because he can't fly. That's fine. We don't need him. We don't need him. We... What? I thought for certain it'd be down here. Down the stairs across the sand. Yeah. I guess the clues don't really work. Well, is there anything across the sand? There's some down the stairs.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Looks like cobblestone to me. Wait, down the stairs, across the sand. Maybe this house here? Please, kind sir. Ha-ha!
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic. Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? he murdered me.
You can't sit with us.
My friends snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how. Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think he's a mummy lord.
And a mummy lord is...
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die. Who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you.
Oh my god.
He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Jeez. This got really complicated all of a sudden. Who would have thought helping the evilest guy I could ever imagine would turn out so wrong?
I must be patient.
Well, how am I going to get past him?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Dead cats?
Oh, the gods, truly this pity.
Wait, the hatch. The hatch. I destroyed them all. Okay. This has got to be the hatch, because it says hatch. Can I get an Oreo McFlurry? Yeah. A mummy's memories. Hey, wait a minute. This makes me think he is a mummy. It's probably just hearsay. Ooh, witch bolt. Ooh, healing. Always trust a mummy's healing. Eh?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Are you my mummy? Mummy! What's supposed to fit in that hole? It doesn't look like there is Well, I guess I know one way I can do it. I want to reduce, not enlarge. Eh? Okay, that's not a... Scroll of Disintegrate sounds good. They seem to be in, like, no particular order. Mm-hmm. Let's remove telekinesis for now, because I never use it. Circle of Death. It's that eye bite. Wait, polymorph. Then I can become a sheep who can fit in that hole. Sheeps love holes. Okay, enlarge, reduce. This is perfect. But who to send in? I guess I'll send in myself. What? That's not where I thought this would go. How is this not his secret lair? Wait, I did find the ancient lair? Alright, have a good night, Ink. Thanks for stopping by.
open up.
Do I already... Because I do remember being in this place before. Like, I just explored it on my own. Orphic hammer. It's not as hard. So does that mean it's useless? Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. Why do you have a bag of hands? Why wouldn't I want that? Why doesn't Ozzy have one? Need to cut off more hands, I guess. Okay, this is just his liver, but if I burn his liver, that should do something, right?
Nothing but ashes left of that jar now.
Okay, so I found his ancient lair before this. Got it. Okay. Okay. Subterranean, underground. Okay. I'm on the hunt. This is why you should really play games just through and not take 4-month breaks. Although figuring it all out again is kind of fun. I remember this place. Yeah, it has terrible spell rot. Yeah, I did this just the other day, actually. So I just happened upon this by chance. Look for clues about... Hey, alright. Lurk, refresh. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
So maybe it's inside Thrombo? Which would also explain why he wants Thrombo back. Okay, so we gotta go back and tell Thrombo. Chocolate mug cake? Like a cake inside of a mug? Thrombo McLarge huge?
So you stopped killing it because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop killing him?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Time to get going.
What's the closest? Okay, there it is. This is a wild goose chase if there ever was one.
You came back. Please, tell me what? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
Okay, fire will burn it. Ow.
No time to dally.
Give yourself a cure wounds. Not Thrombo, you'll kill him.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, but if we kill him now, what does that mean for Oscar? Well, regardless, it's probably for the best that this guy's done. Destroy the heart of the mummy lord, and you can be a hero forever.
Now they see me on my way.
Ulnar. I don't like his stink. He smells like a dog's butt. Mm. Draconic goddess? Well, it's probably smart to conjure this. Myrmidon, eh? What do you mean, too dark? You're made of lights.
Well, so much for peace.
Can I teleport on top of his house? Carrying my wayward son.
I got this.
Something tells me I should rage. Or maybe eat a soul coin, but for now... Ooh, he chops up good.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Boom! Okay, summoning Greatsword there. And it can go inside and hopefully attack this guy. It can't be paralyzed because it's a sword. It can't pick up paintings because it's a sword. What are you gonna do, Mr. Carrion? So many mystics, so little time. Just runs right through the door. My weapon. There's so many of them. This reminds me of that doctor mission in Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, in Divinity Original Sin 2.
Let's have a little fun.
But I can warp. That's what you didn't expect. I can warp. I hate this. Just show me inside. Thank you. But I can warp. How do I get out of Frightened? Alright, just let him be for a time being. What if I can even see through this stinking cloud? What do you mean cannot find path? Your magic missile. The game where a man-eating alien. Carrion? Is that a game?
I smell blood. I'm ready.
Let's see if I can... Wait, I'm doing the weapon now?
Need to stay focused.
Okay, let's see if I can fly her to the moon. Shimmering after images. She is displaced. Until she takes damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against her.
Onward.
I think that's an effect of some armor she's wearing or something. Oh, explosive cloud kill? Mummy rot? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not the one who told you to go into that room all mummy horny. Oh, it's much nicer here. Oh, I'm a Asterian right now. That's why. I can't see shit. You guys don't deserve it. You're very naughty.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ozzy will remember that. Ozzy's very naughty, lying about his age.
I won't give in.
I can't think of anything naughtier than that. Wait, you'll let me hit him?
This won't take me yet.
Nauseous? Wait, what does nauseous make? Can't take actions? That's bullshit.
What's this?
Give me soul coins. Yeah. Ozzy thinks he's a human.
Can't give up.
I don't care what you guys say. I want more spirit guardians. You miss. At least I'm out of cloud kill now, though. Cannot be healed. Yeah, but really... Ozzy's a magic owl. Trumpy, you're magic. You can do magic things. Yeah, you better run. She has 3. What does cloud kill do besides be a cloud that kills? Whilst on surface, you get really bad indigestion.
No escape. Just like old times.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't see. Oh, because these guys are in the way. Perfect. Hello.
Another fight. Let's go.
But I can Misty Step in here, can't I?
Fuck yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna slice you up good.
Count on me.
Can't. What, can I fly at him? Yeah, I can.
What's the plan?
I still have mummy rot, don't I?
Heading there.
But I should be able to remove curse on myself.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Yeah, until this cloud kill's done, I'm kind of stuck there.
Never a dull moment.
Can't I recast? Yep.
On my word.
Yeah. Really?
What should I do?
You should stab him.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Nothing important is ever easy.
Gonna burn him.
Karen's dead, and with his heart destroyed, he'll sleep.
The hell's a corpse rose? Well, whatever, it's mine now.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone.
You bet.
I don't know how. Here. Please take this. I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Key. Veil of the Morning. Got a lot of diamonds. Wait. His staff is better than the one I have, but it doesn't have arcane battery on it. It does more damage, but it's not. Who uses a staff for damage? Are you kidding my ass? Silver cake stand? Oh man. That could really come in handy. Scroll of Cloud Kill. He certainly loved that spell. I never thought this zombie finding quest would get so intense. Avernus survival guide. Talk to Mystic Carrion. Okay. So I need to find something in here. Schools of Magic Necromancy. Scroll of Feign Death. So many scrolls of Cloud Kill. Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor. Oscar Ferves, Baldur's Gate. Wait, here's the torch. So that means if I use the torch, I can free him? Mm-hmm. Wow, what a roundabout thing. We went to the house, fought a billion poltergeists. I was like, we'll just do one side quest, and then we'll wrap things up. Go to the house, full of poltergeists, find out that we have to get upstairs. The thing keeps throwing us off the balconies. We get to the top, find a cursed painting that we can't get rid of. Go to Mystic Carrion. He's like, yeah, I'll help you if you help me do the quest you're supposed to do a long time ago. We track down... You have to solve the riddles and track down Thrumbo, who's hiding in a closet. We open up the closet, release Thrumbo. Thrumbo's like, he's a murderer and he's torturing us. Why would you want to help him? We're like, yeah, that does make sense. And then we agree to help Thrumbo instead. Then we have to go into the sewers to find the secret hiding spot where his friggin' soul is. his heart is. And then we find out it's not down there because it's been in Thrumbo the whole time. So Thrumbo pukes it up and we set it on fire and then go back to fight Mystic Carrion once more. He casts Cloud Kill on us, nearly kills Shadowheart with Mummy Rot, like she's some sort of useless Kelkan. And now we can go back to the house that we initially did, because, of course, Mystic Carrion was not the goal that we were after this whole time. And now we can use the torch to destroy the painting. How dare you? And finally, hopefully, ends the curse. What does this have to do with the main quest of the game? Nothing. But it's been a lot of fun.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
How do I light my torch? I forget. Okay.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
What? What does harrowed mean? Wait, tell me what harrowed means. Hmm.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Another one who wants to He called me.
I only wished to explain.
No! Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! I wanted to be left in peace! And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie.
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
I'll persuade her to stop being such a bitch. Come now, my good ghost. You must calm yourself.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
Yeah, willing souls.
So hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
Sweet meat.
That what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
I shall persuade her all the more. Aha!
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more.
Damn.
My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
What about ghost sex?
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Firelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
That's it? You're just gonna forgive him?
I'm no fool. I know Oscar loved another when we met. But when we made our vows, I meant them.
Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Chances there's more than an apology.
I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
He's gonna paint us, isn't he? Oh, God. Are you really in it for...
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You sure you want to stay with Oscar?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage.
She has such a resilient
You must take up
confidence.
his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Okie doke. I trust a woman who knows what she wants. I mean, I gotta say, that payoff after all that kookiness and undead nonsense was pretty good. Him getting told off by an ex-ghost because he thought he brought her back to life because he felt guilty about her killing herself over him, but it had nothing to do with that. She was just depressed.
Here he is, the hero of the hour.
Take a bath.
Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready? Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The Ghost Whisperer.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Where is it? That's not me. Oh, item received. Okay. You should save. Gotta find some place in camp to hang this thing. Here it is. Stab it through this easel. Just want to be able to look at it. Alright, I should be able to inspect it, right? Examine. Look at this. It won't even let me look at it. Only turn it left and right. What an incredible masterpiece. Wait, that's a picture of Lae'zel. Hey, wait a minute. No fair. That's not me at all. I see. Lae'zel must have captured his heart. The real hero in this adventure. What a rip. It's another one of those glitches since Lae'zel is both living and dead. Technically, Lae'zel is the Ghost Whisperer because she was killed by Shadowheart but somehow survived in this playthrough. So, yeah, another wonderful Game of the Year glitch from the King of Games. What a payoff. What an immaculate payoff. All right, that's going to do it for us here at the Shorester Show for tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. We had a very nice and lovely, well-attended adventure. And yeah, thanks to Ash for the raid earlier, one of our many Ashes in this channel. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. We'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. And yeah, I'll try to be more regular with my streaming. We'll be back on Thursday with some D&D as well. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. And Gresco's on. Okay, we're gonna raid out to Gresco Kit right now. He's doing some Batman Return of the Joker. That sounds like a fun retro game, so we should have some fun over there for a little bit too. As for me, I'm gonna probably get a snack and then head to hay. Not good for digestion, but good for the soul. And yeah, thank you all for being here. This is a fun one. All right, bye-bye.